started on the cube. Don't be a little poopy baby. Also, Plastic, I'm just gonna go ahead and say, I thought about whipping this out on you yesterday, but you know, I didn't want to hurt your feelings. Nah, I lied. That's funny. Push this over. More seriously, by making a very large outline of it in those 2 dimensions, I have created a very large cube. It just happens to include all of the dirt and stuff below it there as well. So, redeem fulfilled. See, I knew you would do that. I knew you would do that. Which is why I was being nice to you. I was being sweet. You see? Oh, I want a 69 by 69 by 69 cube in this cube game where there are a shit ton of cubes there already. I'm like a monkey's paw or a genie. Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna do the thing still. It actually requires a lot of dirt, dude. You little baby. You little baby mook. You little plastic. Yeah, of course. I do my best. I tease you about redeems and stuff sometimes, Plastic, but I do want to try and do the things that you redeem and whatnot. So don't like feel bad about it or anything, yeah? Well, yeah, but if you recall, one of the main things for that one is to not disrupt things. I also don't enjoy just like turning on allies and whatnot out of nowhere. Plus, one of the rules for the vintage server is no PvP without consent. Eh? It's your fault for being a silly little goofy goober. Little poopy. Poopy baby. That's you. Smelly. Your fun, Plastic. Which is over. I do, Landon. Twitch continues to get shittier and shittier and shittier over time, so I've decided that I dual stream on YouTube and whatnot now. Sometimes it's a little janky and a little bit weird to get it working, but hey. Correct, Plastic. Landon is someone who has bounced around with us a decent amount of time. You hear me all right, Landon? Hi, Bendy. They can't hear you on stream right now because I'm still on my starting soon screen. He's making gay cat boy noises. Indeed, Landon is glimpsing in from the shadow realm of YouTube. Yeah, Bendy. I'm about to start stream. Okay, you gotta behave. You gonna behave? I hate you because you smelly. Yep, we got a lot of limestone now, so you can play with that. It's a damn shame. It's a damn shame we didn't get limestone until all of those pelts and stuff, or all those rawhides. Bep. As you will see, the wall has changed colors as well. Good.
What?
Read the wall. Read the wall. Read the wall. Yeah, I gotta look at 2 chats now, Landon, but it's really not that difficult. What do you mean gaming while not streaming? Yeah, I tend to game without streaming sometimes. I haven't been playing Vintage off stream recently. But yeah. Easily. It was so easy. I just like opened the game up and I played the video game, Plastic. It may be one of the easiest things I've ever done. Well, Bendy, the flint stuff should be where you left it. In the grinder. Where you didn't finish grinding it. Because you're a goober. Aren't you? I don't know if he can hear me. I'm not sure if he has stream up. He's still a goober, though. Bendy, you do be kind of big gay, yeah. It's the cat boy in him. You can't help it. It takes time, Plastic. All things take time, Plastic.
Auri smells like stink butt. I need an oven to make slaked lime.
Yeah?
To make mortar. So that we can make room for the actual real big thing. Unfortunately, I'm out of fire clay.
You sure? You sure that you need a thing for slaked lime?
Yes, ma'am, I do know.
You sure?
Thank you. Yeah. I know.
Are you positive?
Mm-hmm.
Cause you don't.
Okay.
You don't need that, Bendy. Bendy.
Uber.
Puts hand on arm. It says smelting, cooking, or roasting. You can make it in the campfire.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Doesn't.
Yeah, put some in the campfire right here.
It doesn't. It doesn't.
Just do it. Come on. Just come
It
on.
doesn't.
Come on,
It
Bendy.
doesn't.
Come on.
It doesn't. It doesn't mean
just
that.
Do it.
It says baking temperature.
What's this? What's this lime? Lime. We'll create 12 quick lime.
Fuck you. Right?
I can plastic if I see him online. Oh, poor Bambi. Poor Bambi. Good Bendy.
You can trade this for something, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. We could also just use it to make bread and stuff, like, until you get the big one
Oh.
up and running.
Nah.
Bendy is not allergic to using his brain. The only thing that Bendy does is he gets excited and he goes down a course of action. It's adorable. Pat pat.
No, I'm stupid.
You're not stupid. Mwah.
The dumbest lizard ever.
Nah. Right now, it is me, Bendy, and Dick Smasher 249 that are online. Oh yeah, your vinegar finished too. Four years, 130 days, 2.5 years. Just a bucket of oil sitting there. Random dirt block in the food thing, because Bendy doesn't put his stuff up, because he was a little goober. Still Bendy. Some of the hooked meat that you've made, the dry-aged red meat, is starting to spoil. So you should be able to cook it with this. You'll need to trim it and then cook it.
Yeah.
I am going to go gather copper for our current project.
Yeah.
Yeah, wish me luck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Be a good Bendy.
Look at that. Thought you fixed all that color shit. Guess you was wrong.
You take that copper stuff and you put it down in the chest where it's supposed to go.
Don't you dare. Yeah, that's right. Get back in there, right.
Lag plastic. Actually, I need poultices before I go very far. Beads. A 1-to-1 statue of the Statue of Liberty. Probably not ever going to do that. However, there is a overarching plan for what Bendy and I want to make. We're actually going to end up drafting it and like drawing a few things, and then we're going to make a big structure. There's a plan. I have a plan. Marries you in Minecraft. Yeah, probably. How far of a trek do I want to make? Is it on a copper here? Bad east-wise. There's a lot of places that I could end up getting copper, but it's a long travel. Been nabbed. My hair is not made of licorice, however, it can be a little spicy. East. 500 blocks. Basically, hot chip hair. I should have brought food. Yep. Is the YouTube chat still working, Plastic? Sorry to, like, give you a job. And you can say no if you don't want to go and do it. Or poke around at it. But you are very helpful. I see you. Thank you, Plastic. Thank you very much. Pat, 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 pat. Plastic, why do you eat hot chip and lie? I'm just asking. It seems like it's a big thing for you. You know, eating hot chip, lying. You do not eat hot noodle. There are no hot noodles in your area yet. No, you, Aries. Good job, Plastic. It's probably Minecraft, Aries. Did you finish Cool yesterday? Do you win, Zio? What did you win? Good? Oh. Huh. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Ooh. Pat's the Zio. You're okay, Landon. That's how a stream goes. If you have IRL stuff to take care of, go right ahead. You're always welcome here, dude. I like it when zeal dominates me. I feel like that's probably a pretty common thing. Do it, Aries. I'm a baby programmer. I don't know how much of a pain in the ass that might be. I made a GitHub today. Ain't shit on it, but it's there. Picks Zeal up, carries off. Yay! All right, I missed it. What did plastic do, Aries? Just ask ChatGPT. They also taste a little spicy, but in general, if you were to cook and eat one, it would taste sort of like a sausage. If you take that out of context, Aries, time him out again for 5 seconds. Thought about it. Roast your sausages, please. Why? Zio, why have I surrounded myself with lewd people? Bendy, don't lie. They're probably scribbling something on their scribble pad, i.e. their artist stuff. Or they're being distracted by playing Shape of a Dream. That could also be it. Boy, all these little particles in this snow is really robbing me of some FPS. What do you mean? I'm not gonna get more first-person shooters. I might get more third-person shooters. So, I pretty much finished the tutorial that I was doing for Lua. Meaning that I now have to select a project. I'm gonna have to self-motivate. And as we all know, that is impossible. So I should probably just quit now. Not really. I already have a project in mind. I know what I'm going to go for. And I know some of the systems that I'm going to have to get in to do it. So I'm going to do it. And I'm probably going to use object-oriented programming for it instead of sequential. I think both sequential and OOP have their place, but I believe Bendy prefers sequential programming. I don't know, Bendy. I don't know. I think you're a sequential sequential programmer. It seems like something that you would do. Yeah, that's basically what Bendy actually said, Aries. But I gotta tease him about it, so. As is my proclivity. There's another catheter right here. I don't know what that means. Hi, Kills. Welcome in. Yep. Whoa. Any shiny? Just granite. Andesite. Yep. Sequential does all the things in order. Synchronous means everything does together. No, Killed. It's perfectly fine, dude. Like, you don't have to be here any more than you're able to do so. And it's nice if you just say hello, yeah? Stay as long as you want to. Am I terrible for you? What do I do, Killed? Ah, fair enough. If I... Scandinavian? Around that section of the world? Question mark? Italian. Cool. I've been getting a lot of, Baltic and, what's the word? Scandinavia, Iceland, or Finland and all that jazz. Folks around there. Quite a few of those. A big-ass mountain. Hello, Sky. How you doing? And here we have Sky, who is the actual program Skype. But Fox flavored, I think. I mean, I guess that's pretty good. Like, I at least you're able to find me, Kel. I said fox flavored, killed. Those guys like do not lick. But If is only touch fluffy tail, why is tail also friend-shaped and flavored? Tastes like friend. You see, I do not have a fluffy tail, so I must make do with other people's fluffy tails. But my tail does give better hugs. I am indeed American, Keld. Not particularly proud of that fact due to recent things, but you know. Hello, Sky! There's not actually, Keld. The only rules that I generally have around this sort of subject is if you want to discuss that sort of things, you need to understand and acknowledge that there's going to be conflicting opinions, and that when it comes right down to it, you are on the same side. So you're not... Basically, this is if you want to bring stuff like that up... I read it, Plastic, shush. I see you. Don't be a dick. Yeah, there you go. Conflicting opinions are not a reason to attack someone. Unless they're certain conflicting opinions. And I will let you know because I will probably be the first one to pounce on the person who says we should eat, like, disabled people. Like, there's some that are just like, nah, we're not gonna, nah. We're not gonna entertain those ones. I can say unexpected things sometimes. Eat the rich we can get behind. Specifically problematic rich. I mean, the Holocaust descriptions are like, they're kind of done, Skype. You need the shock value of what I said. You gotta really drive the point home, you know? I mean, he ain't out there fighting no more, Bendy. He'd be like, I'm retiring. I've gotten my ass beaten one too many times. Licks Bendy's nose. But yeah, in general, if you want to talk politics, you want to talk a little bit more hashtag adult things, go right ahead. Just, you know, have a debate, have a discussion. Yeah. I think the rule that I have on my Discord server is you can discuss things, you can argue about them, you can have a debate and all that jazz, but remember that in the end, you guys are all beans, means you're on the same side. Anyone who doesn't respect that, etc., etc. Correct. And be willing to simmer down and relax if the discussion ends up going too far, or a moderator says, hey, just let it rest for a little bit. Because I'm very happy to discuss just about any topic. And I have opinions. I'm angry about stuff. Get some rest, Kelp. You're always welcome here. I'm sorry my hours don't fit you better. Have a good day, right? And have a good day at work tomorrow, too. Why, thank you, Kel. I've seen you around here a couple of times, so I thought you had. Alright, a little bit of lag. But hey, have a good one. Thank you for the follow. That is a bow torn. You suck. Hmm. It was not the first thing that they've heard you say. Because they've actually been around a couple of times. However, I do believe there are at least a couple of new people in chat, so you've made an impression on someone else at the very least. So, like, you know, congratulations. So, I don't know about that. Oh, there's bowls. Take that for the bronze. Dex. Tiny animal skeleton. I'm absolutely going to do that. The dead needs it not. Right. Those. Even on, I guess. Fence. Take that with me. Yeah, container. I can bring 2 turnip seeds. Metal barrel. Halite stone, eh? Is this asleep? Nope. Okay. That is salt. Large crate of cobwebs. Alright. Let's see. I tried to make a little farm down here. Trying to live and survive underground. That. Bony soil, some rubble. Yeah, I do too, Sky. There's a lot of fucked up stuff going on whenever this all started happening, though. If you notice that there's only bony soil underneath the straw beds, too. So the animals didn't make it. As is expected. I could. Not gonna, but I could. The chest is already good. Sealing chain with hook. Anything with that? Yeah. A cooktop. They tried. Too bad going underground was probably one of the worst things they could have done, too. Check real quick. Didn't figure I'd get too lucky, but oh well. Hey! It works, right? Hope your boss recovers well too, Killed. Bendy, sleep! Keld, are you... For some reason, I have an inkling in my mind. Are you a fan of the game, or are you one of the devs? Because I feel like Vintage is a game that a lot of their devs end up doting on a little bit. Fair enough. I don't know why I got that vibe from you. It's not a bad thing. Just like, wait a second. Yeah. So, do streamers tend to have a lot of trouble getting into this kind of game? I doubt you'd be a bad mod maker. Wait, maybe that's why. Were you the fella asking about making like a plane system and whatnot, like a flying system? Yeah, there we go. That's where that inkling came from. I remember things. Found some rice, Bendy. That'll be good for making seed oil and stuff. And also rice things. Woo! Sneaky. Sneaky! I do kind of want to check what's down here. Fortune favors the bold, after all. It feels like time does get less and less, but if it's something that you want to work on, do it. Do you code in your spare time, or...? Ooh. Yeah. It is saltpeter layer. I can make that work. Is it climbable is the question. It is. Okay. So let me just... in. Okay. You need sand, Bendy, or... This is saltpeter. Well, I hope those responsibilities are at least something that you enjoy doing, too. Cinnabar, native copper. Too bad. No. Let's search. No, ore node. That's some copper. Beans. Yeah, we're finding the actual node. This will be a shit ton of copper. Picks up Sky. Scritch his ears. Scritch, 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 scritch. Yeah, he's not that direction. Hey. Poor grade. Oh well. Yeah. I am powerful. Lift with one hand, Sky. Scritch with other. Defend with two. Whee! Each streamer, the segments for 20 hours and 5 streams. That's pretty cool. Solid streamer name, too. Yes. Plastic is correct. It is 9 tails to pull on. And he will do it. Go for it, Aries. At what rate do you think viewers cycle out over time? I think that it kind of depends upon the streamer, honestly. So, some streamers tend to retain their people quite a bit more. Like, most of the folks who join me here, I tend to see a lot of people recur. Once I see them, they tend to keep coming back. A good case in point is Landon. Landon is usually lurking around pretty consistently. He does other stuff, but he's usually around a stream or two every once in a while. And you got Plastic. Plastic showed up, and he's just here. Keld showed up a few times. At first, it was in relation to a mod, and then he kept finding me. And then we started having conversations, and now we have Bean. And Sky, who is a pea-flavored fox, evidently. Oh yeah, this is actually a very recent mod for Modern Warfare 2, the remaster. Touch his fluffy tail. Touch all of the fluffy tails. Yes, Charlie. And to fully answer your question, Aries, I think that my retention of people is pretty high, so long as they end up, like, talking, if that makes sense. Hi, Rush. Thanks, Rush. Rush is also a fox, but he only has one tail and is a goober. Yeah, but you do talk, Charlie. You are actively talking right now, actually. We've even had, like, adult person conversations, too. It's crazy. That's how you get him killed. That's how you get him. You see, my strategy thus far has been see person, talk to person. Not those kind of conversations, Aries. And generally, that person will stay around. Especially since I'll usually talk to that person, like, later and remember stuff. That seems to be a pretty big thing to quite a few folks, actually. Like, did you guys know that K9, who comes around every once in a while, is actually a baker and is going to school for it, and he's actually quite skilled at it. Rush is a psychologist slash therapist who has recently finished school. We're very proud of him. Birdnomics. If you can't get your own voices or grow your own voices, store-bought is fine. Nah, but I found it and I'm bringing it back home. Ooh. A fine addition to my collection. Oh, Bendy is okay. Good, Charlie. I don't believe you've mentioned that, but that is good stuff. Spelt, carrot, peanut, rice. Hell yeah, Charlie. Now you can go wild and have crazy parties and stuff. I do look at YouTube chat, Plastic. I just know you're green, so I choose to ignore you. Got him. Yeah, you're green on YouTube, Plastic. Good to know, Aries. I appreciate you. Heck him greens. Got a back pay, so I played the materials deposit to a luthier. Huh! Very interesting. There probably has been a study, to be fair, Keld. What instrument are you going to have them make your blue, Aries? What are you going to have them make, Charlie? You're purple, Charlie. Every time I see a hurdy-gurdy named, I have trouble thinking it's not a joke. Because that's just one of the goofiest things I've ever heard. And he just putting rocks anywhere he wants to. Always in the wrong place. Ain't organized no things. Just dropping stuff in random places. You're just saying that because it's kind of harpy. Harpsichord. Nice emote, Aries. Judges you. We're gonna do some quick maths. I need somewhere in the neighborhood of 210 copper ingots. I am going to leave enough for at least another run or two of bronze. Alright, so copper roof. Copper roof, we need at least 8x8, be 64. We want a little bit of a margin for error, so I will say 70. You can kill on potato mode. Okay, so we will say 75 slanted copper roofing. 76 in order to make us happy. 76 divided by 2. 76 divided by 2 is 38. 38 times 3 is 114 plates, okay? 114 plates is 2 ingots each. So, multiply that by 2, 228 ingots required. 228 ingots times 20. 4,560 copper. Alright. Yeah. We're only going to be doing it for our living quarters, so it's not going to be an entirely copper roof. But, yeah. Flex Aries knows 413. Okay. Got a bed, pack dirt, spears, some dry grass in case we need to make a fire. Crash the server. Cool. It's down to 85% walk speed. I don't think you yap, no. What makes you think you yap? Quincy Charlie. Amberder. Mm. Process this for Bendy. Ba, 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 ba. That sort of thing is always interesting to look at, Guild, because they tend to go pretty grand with a lot of the architecture. It's really cool looking. Yeah. If I'm not mistaken, though, real butterscotch is a pain to make. Isn't it, Charlie? Not just the Aries. No. Not supposed to be that chesty. Pinches bird nose. I do not believe so, but I do have elf ears. Waist up elf at appropriate scale. Aries, kill. Good job. Wait. Okay, there you go. Oh. Is that alright, Aries? Thanks, Charlie. One day, it'll be fixed. But yes, they do. They're there. Nyeh. No. Heck you, Aries. Bots killed. Bots. Also true, Aries. But that is one thing that I'll need to do in like a stage 2 of my model and whatnot, is adjust that to be a more appropriate scale. Because they are small. I prefer small. Chicken! No. I understand. Which is why it'll eventually be a V2, Aries. I think I want to have Zeal redesign it a little bit at some point, based off of some new stuff. That's kind of funny, Charlie. I am a pretty sleepy person, so we'll probably get some dark circles in there. Very sleepy Aries. Danny banani nanny banani nanny nanny. The lore will be a tribute theft. Yeah, I hear some people are into that sort of thing. Oh, I sure do hope we're... Yep, alright, cool, that worked out well. What's that killed? Yeah. Quite. Oh. Wink. Yeah. Thank you. Digging, Kuma. And we know how much copper I'm going to need. I think by and large, Keld, when it comes down to modern games, that the heart of the gaming sphere now lies fully in the realm of indie games. Modern AAA games and whatnot are literally just as safe as they can possibly make them to get money off of something that they know works. So in the end, there's almost no innovation, almost no flavor, and it just ends up being significantly disappointing. The best things that you'll find in the gaming sphere these days are going to be AA or single A, if you want to call it that, developers. Kind of like the folks at Helldivers, and indie games, like Vintage and whatnot. That is a pretty cursed memory, Aries, but also a friend one. So, like, friend a little weird, but he pretty cool. It actually looks really cool from what I've seen of it, Charlie. Like, another... yeah, it doesn't run in neat. Another big thing that I tend to mention when stuff like that is brought up is Night Rain is a tech demo. It is a test to see whether or not this would go well. Yeah, you might have strained a little bit too hard. Plastic. You pooped too hard. Sorry. I'm gonna have to put you down. Yeah, as a matter of fact, I do watch anime/movie series. Glances at Aries. Aries, what current anime are we watching? To be fair, you don't force me, Aries. Listen, I've been trying to learn to code, alright? Only have so many brain cells. speed this. It does seem kind of fun, doesn't it, Charlie? Did you fill it out and get it notarized, Aries? Damn. My brother-in-law can do that, huh? I forgot. He's like an actual lawyer or something. Weird. I have seen Excel World. I have seen GGO. And I have seen Sword Art Online. But if you want to watch them with me again, Aries, I would be game for that. What's wrong with GGO, Aries? I don't feel like it is. I feel like you're just, making things up at that point. What? Kirito is the coolest anime for... Oh, yeah. Len. Pink P90 girl, yeah? Dang, you get to see a relationship crumble live on stream. That's some content you normally have to pay for. It's okay, Aries. You can admit that you just don't understand the complexity of his character. Yeah, I said that's normally something you have to pay for, plastic, not that you're having to pay for it right now. Goober. Fool. I gotta refill my time gear. Okay, I'll be right back. This is the safety tower. I'm gonna get some more tea. Are we gonna watch One Piece, Aries? I heard One Piece is really good. We're gonna watch One Piece? What about Dragon Ball Z? Do you think they're ever gonna end One Piece? Everything that's just gonna like stop? That's not thinking with portals, Aries. I mean, I'm okay with that, Aries. I like doing things with you. Thanks, Plastic. What double audio? You making things up again, Plastic? Being smelly? I mean, yeah, that's fair, Aries. That's true. Alright, sell me, Rush. Yeah. But Aries, funny joke. Yeah. Sports expected. Further below, perhaps. Here's a spicy one. Nearby. Okay. Okay. Um, Are they weak, Aries? Or do you just like fan service? Sleep well, Keld. AI chatbot Auri? Nah, dude. Oops, I tripped and fell on her titty. Blushes. We probably would, Kuma. Your death would be slow and painful. One day, Plastic, you will find someone that will let you trip and fall on their titty. You're just saying that because you're a Jabril fangirl, Aries. The way you talk about your wife is adorable, Charlie. I'll steal it and huck it at pawn shop, Aries. Gotta keep the views up, Aries. Cave divers be like. Yeah, caving is fun. As long as the person you're going with isn't a goober. Are you a goober, Plastic? She does sometimes do that, Plastic, yeah. What is love? Maybe don't hurt me. You're okay, Kuma. Honestly, I just decided I wanted to go back and see if there was any, neat ones. That might be from way back in the day. I thought about uploading some with the old model, but I thought it might be confusing. I'm not getting lucky with this, am I? Just about at the top. So more than likely it's not going to be. Damn it. There's a shit ton way down there. I want to run the whole ass way there. This is still one of the better deposits of native copper that I've found. I just have to find the bastard. It's probably going to be worth it. Alright. Back. No more nodes, so with that in mind, this corner here. I genuinely doubt. Don't underestimate her, Rush. She's pretty dangerous when she wants to be. Check. Could it really be that deep, though? No ore node. No more notes. No, why would you want to dox me? Licks Plastic's nose. Well, that's not good. Could you make less weird fucking sounds, bro? Come on, little buddy. See what we can find. Medium amounts of quartz. Yeah. Okay. ounce of quartz. Secondary part of the cavern. Okay. Not a lot of copper to show for it, but ideally that will yield significantly more once we find what we're after. Progress is progress. To go ahead and just torch. Have a good one, V. Hope you sleep well. Or if you don't want to, I hope you have a bad sleep. I'm not your mom. But I hope you have a good sleep by default. No? It is okay if you do, Aries, but when the updated reference comes out, you can adjust later. Nuts, nuts, nuts. If it ever does. You know how it goes. Forge some iron. Forge iron. Iron falx might be nice. Maybe eventually. It's not on, like, the docket or anything like that, but it is something that I have very briefly, like, touched on with Nom. We'll see. A possibility, Aries. Not necessarily. Felix knows. You little gubbin. Bendy's going to get salt. Listen, that was once. Alright? It was one time. It may have been a protracted once, but it was a once. Thank you. Did you get him, Bendy? Did you dodge the bears? A heavy temporal storm is in... Bendy frowny face. I knew that was coming. No, Grumpy. Oh, Bendy's grumpy. V, why are you not asleep? Baps knows. We love you too. Tucks in. The world is so weird shaped. Time is wimey, Bendy. Yeah. Think he's gonna make it? What's up, Aries? I will consider it. Yeah, you are. Iron meteorite, eh? Ah, okay. Imagine using a piece of meteoric iron to tenderize your fish fillet. Ooh. Yeah, I remember Aries. Chisel blocks to quickly add and remove material. Okay. Push, mirror, and rotate chiseled blocks. Cool. Right, click a chiseled block to make it climbable. Fair enough. Alright, pantograph. Copying of chiseled blocks. Oh. Something didn't play nice. Yeah, it looks like it. Now, was it me that crashed, or was it the server that crashed? Let's find out. Yeah. Yeah, it must have been us. Six by 6 by 6. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. A huge flex, I feel, is a meteoric iron anvil. The terror is over! Dang it, Bendy! I was gonna see. I was almost fast enough. Good timing, wasn't it? Chores, you Bendy. Oh. Bendy, 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 bendy. I like that boy. Ugh. Except when he starts putting things like copper tools on the wall where you're not supposed to put them, or he puts random pieces of dirt in random places. Then we want to beat him up, because you gotta get beat up for it. Bendy! You gotta put it in the right place, Bendy! Why isn't it in the right places? Ah! Faps, Bendy. Flick snows. More accurately, I see. It's post-climate change, but the world has been healing. What does that mean, Bendy? Nice. I cry. I just wanted to plant the 200 flaxseed I don't actually have. Points at Icy. Laughs. You'll never plant that flax. Not if I have anything to say about it. I'm specifically going to send Bendy over to despoil your flax field so that we can maintain a monopoly. That's crazy about how that fire started in your fields there, Icy. It's crazy. Did you ever figure out what happened, Icy? With that fire that started in your flax fields? Uh-huh. I ain't steal shit. I ain't steal shit. Get back to work. Oh. Oh, that's new. Hey, Aries. I can't see you right now because my OBS just did something weird. Occasionally, when you're streaming, Aries, does OBS just kind of error out and, like, the chat and activity feed and Twitch feed and all that just turn into little black boxes until it seems to recover? Is that a thing that happens? This is happening right now. I can't see a response to you yet because it hasn't fixed itself. So you're gonna have to wait a little bit to actually respond to me. And no, I will not look at Discord because I am going to be belligerent and stubborn. And Bendy has crashed his computer. There we go. Might be a rendering issue. Wonder how I can fix that. Might be my GPU, come to think of it. Let's see. GPU temperature is at like 75°C and holding easily. Fans are a little kipped up, but it's fine. Frame rate's a little low, but it's whatever. No, if I need anything, Aries, it's a CPU. My GPU is a 7900 XT, remember? I recently upgraded. I don't know, Bendy. How come it took you like 4 or 5 tries to build that computer that you got? Like you had to keep like, what, was it getting new parts or something like that? It's kind of silly if you ask me. Lizards should just be in their little terrariums and behave. As much as I might like to get an AMD... Shut up, Bendy. Guys, Bendy is flexing his disposable income. Everybody point and laugh and call him a capitalist. Eh. Yeah, honestly. One of my main things that I end up kind of wanting to do is I want to... Like, this computer's fairly old. It still performs really well. It has a lot of memory. It has a lot of stuff on it. But if I'm going to switch over to an AMD, I'm probably just going to have to get a new motherboard anyway. So I would just need a new computer. And I'm not super duper excited to go with Intel again because they keep having the fucking delitting issues from heat and whatnot for their CPUs, and I'm not I'm not happy about that. Honestly, plastic, yeah. If you notice, the thing that you bought, it has a purchasable quantity of 20. Those root beers, so 20 12-packs. I've had to stop myself from drinking all of them. I have 4 left. Right now, on my throne, there is a CPU that would be a direct upgrade of my own. It is an Intel. And I should be able to just slot it in and we'd be all hunky-dory. That would upgrade my stuff and whatnot. So that would be the thing that I would try to aim for. But it's like $200, and I got other shit I got to save for, so I can't really do it on my own. Yet. We'll see how it goes. I might end up deferring to you on that, Bendy, because I am not sure how to do that one. Yes, Aries. Yes, I have. So probably I have snacks. I've been eating them while I've been streaming. Crunchies. It's like a well-rounded crunchy, too. Haven't been to the grocery this month, Aries. Drugs. I have crunchies I've been eating. That's what you get. Bendy, no! I'm fine. It's fine, Aries. Oh, dead Benoy. Yep. 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 Sneaks. Okay, one moment. I mean, my hand still kind of hurts, so I haven't really been in a cooking mood. Especially with trying to open packages and stuff, that little wrist brace. If I don't use the wrist brace, it hurts a little bit. Well, I have my crunchies. I've been feeding myself, Aries. Not a lot. Haven't really fed myself today. But I'll feed myself after stream, okay? And have some ramen. I am plastic. With the crunchies. Like, this is good for me. It's a bunch of mixed nuts and stuff. Good fiber, some protein, and some fat. Like, I chose this for a reason. Like, I'm familiar with it. I chose these for a reason, Aries. Like, it's giving me what I need. It did not cook. Mm. Yeah. Mm. Here's copper. There's a band called Spires at the in the Sunset Rise. I call it heathen music. Do we not have oak? No, but there's some gigantic trees in the forest to the east, Bendy. Like one tree, probably 2 to 3 stacks, kind of gigantic. I didn't cut any oaks down. You silly little goober. It's your fault. Rich. Good. Alright. Gonna hope that wasn't all of it. 25 units of copper. Medium amounts. Large amounts. Medium amounts. Rush is a pretty good fox, usually. Just make sure to, assure yourself that he behaves. chapstick, Aries? Rush, don't lie to the nice people. Oh. Some more copper. That's a locust. Yeah. God, that hurts. Block I can use. Be real careful. Take 3 damage. Okay. Day 42,069. I don't know when I last saw the sun. The need for more precious resources has necessitated I delve into the crushing darkness of the earth. The horrors here are no less aggressive, more comprehensible. Down here, I swear sometimes I see the shadows skittering, the cave walls moving in the dimness. My lantern is not enough to banish the paranoia. At least I hope it is paranoia. The grinding of steel on rusted steel and clicks of mechanica, though. Perhaps my mind speaks true. Gonna need some more. Oop. Another stack of packed dirt in order to protect myself. Come on, buddy. Hey, buddy. Favorite, befriend the automaton, arachnids, and you'll be good. That is the plan. I just don't have a tinker's spear with me right now. I like... It's gonna sound silly, but I like Sylveon and, Glaceon. Just a little bit of Mind Freak as a treat. It's a whale. High five. Just be careful with that menthol plastic. You don't want to actually, hurt yourself. Uh-huh. I do what I want. Ah! What's up, Cobalt? Don't worry, everything is on the up and up. It's fine. Don't listen to Plastic, he's a goober. No, you just Pat's plastic. He's being a little tsundere again. Oh, did Azori peek in? Azori did. I see you, Azori. You sneaky little shit. No. I'm dumb. Oop. Arise, chicken. Chicken, arise. Oh, look, a gigantic oak tree that I could chop down for Bendy. Shame. Goodness gracious, look at all that wood. It's crazy. Imagine if I would be nice enough to bring this back to Bendy. It's a tree! Cellulose. I think that was a lot of wood, damn. You would have known. Chopping down a giant tree would yield a shit ton of wood. Eh. Hi, Holy Lou. Welcome in, friend. As always, it is a pleasure to see you. Points at Woofer. This is indeed Vintage Story. Hello, Valari. Hello, Siriu. Hello, Mew. Hi, Zeal. How you doing, Holy? How'd your stream go? You have a good one? I'm gonna do the thing. Boop. Ah, yes, Shape of Dreams. You should give it a shot, Holy. If you ever want to end up doing like a collab or something where we poke at Vintage Story a little bit, or things like that. I know you're on the server. It's really good, Syria. We hit the Iron Age recently. And now I'm looking for industrial amounts of copper. Pat pat mew. Food preservation is a little bit more important on a server, Siryu, because time passes when other people play. Like, I got dehydrated berries. And bread. Thank you for the follow, Mew. It is a pleasure to meet you. Holy, if you need to raid and run, please do so. Take your time to do a little bit of self-care. Eat a snack, drink something, stretch your back. Dig holes in the garden. Yeah, go get your food and stuff. Yeah. Be good, Holy. Alright, what's my gear at? 80%. We'll watch the coast a little while longer. It's fucking cold. Okay. Be good, Zeal. Bendy thinks I can't do math in my head. No. When he can't do math at all, Lamau. I mean, technically, Bendy, mining is a man's job, too. Yeah, we'll have to expand it. So, you can offset things a little bit, Giraffe. So, each building piece is similar to Minecraft. So you have one block. You can make slabs, which are half a block, and you can chisel blocks into other shapes. So, like, I could chisel off, if you look very, very closely, you see how there are tiny little individual squares here? You can chisel off individual squares of a large block to make new shapes and forms and whatnot. And you can chisel them down to a single layer, which is about that thick. No worries, Rebecca. Pleasure to meet you. Have a good lurk. Man, I hope so, Mindy. I knew you were good for something. Mwah. That's a good bendy boy right there. Very reliable. Lizard shaped. Kind of a goober though. Have a good lurk too, Mew. Yeah. Hey, fuck you. Weird shaped head have an ass. What kind of blocks, Bendy? Are you planning to make the living quarters like one gigantic pillar? Alright. So, Bendy, if you want to, while I am gone, if you look in the little blacksmith storage area, on the wall directly opposite of the door, with those little shelves, those little tool racks, there will be a wedge chisel. Yeah, don't be a baby. A wedge chisel with a Hammer in your offhand will let you make bricks. Welcome back, Landon. Yeah, it's easy, isn't it? Don't forget you got some quarried andesite there, too. So you can vary the colors if you're wanting to. Quality. Not great, but it's copper. Ooh. That one's gone. Actually, I just see more. I did. I am a mole. Trace amounts of copper, so there'll be a tiny bit amount more from where I'm at, but I don't want to fuck with that, so. Where'd I get that? What's up, giraffe? Yeah, it's a little dangerous. You know, it's okay. That's why we brought the packed dirt. Saltpeter. That's pretty cool. Oh. Mining in Vintage Story is a lot more interesting. I'll say that much. There's actually some pretty significant nuance to it. There's also an option to turn on physics for blocks that don't at least in Minecraft-like games, have them. Which, from what I am understanding, will be a default at some point later. Basically, if I wasn't careful, this shaft could collapse on me. And that would just be a damn shame. A little loopy, so we're gonna want to leave soon. Go back up top. Stare into the sun for a little bit. Trace amounts of copper. Yeah. Trace amounts of copper. Alright. Yeah, Matcha? A little close, but we'll be alright. Okay. Okay. So you see the little gear icon just above my hotbar there? While I was underground... Thanks! That's why I did it, Zeal. It makes me happy. Going particularly far underground, Giraffe, basically exposes you to the reason that this is a post-apocalypse game. My anchor in temporal time-space, or time-space in general, is sort of losing its grasp. So, going back up now, because I'm in a higher stability area. But essentially, if that little gear, that stability gets to 0, I die. That's part of why mining and getting ore is such a dangerous prospect in Vintage. You can find a lot of surface deposits of things like copper, and sometimes cassiterite and whatnot. But if you want actual significant amounts, you have to go deeper. And if you want things like iron, unless you get exceedingly lucky and find a small deposit of surface iron, guess what? Good job, Indy. I'm proud of you. We're currently at 101 blocks of elevation. I have an iron mine. As you will see, the middle coordinate is 1. I know it gets worse the further down you go, but I don't know how much worse. Bendy, it may be time to plant, by the way. I'm gonna come home and probably get on that. Ah, -7, see where you're at. -2 where I'm at. So. Fair enough. Oh well. Yep. We got any cold weather stuff that can handle that better? You can plant rye in the garden. Rye can struggle until about -12C. Carrots can go to -10, so we can plant carrots. Carrots, rye, parsnip. Pet the bun, pet the bun. What do you mean, Mindy? And now, you'll see that since our little gear is back up to over 50%, the world is no longer melting. And I'm no longer taking teeny tiny ticks of damage. I remember Hightail, yeah, Landon. That message just now came up for me. I hope it wasn't like an hour ago. That would suck. Oh. Nyum, nyum, nyum. Hey, Icy, you around? You're fair. Is Dick Smasher 249 one of yours? I believe I recall that it's one of your friends, yeah? Okay. Just making sure. Matcha Solomon wasn't sure, so he was asking. They seem shy, Icy. Are they shy? That is a little amusing, given that they've named their account Dick Smasher 249. That's pretty good. Better not be slacking, Bendy. I know you can hear me. I bet I will, Bendy. You're a good builder. What I want to do, Bendy, I think is what we'll, like, one of the final things that we do before we start on the project, in addition to maybe getting, like, full iron tools and steel and whatnot. I don't think we'll go to steel before we start on the project. Is we'll chisel things out and refine them even further so we can make our house and our little trees look really neat. But even without chiseling stuff, Bendy, you are a very solid builder. 84%. Oh, oh my. Let's just close that back up a second. Yeah, alright, cool. Oi! Get off my lawn! Fucker! Bitch! Bitch! Come on. Now you want me. Hey, it's Volt! Ah, fuck. Eh. I got a lot of piles of rocks, and I've been mining today. Fuck are you? We're going back into hell. You see my little gear now? How it's going the other direction kind of fast now? Yeah. Fuck. We're okay. Bell bearer. Being underground blows. I'm just gonna say that again, alright? Like, there's a reason I've been exceedingly cautious with this mining. That's handy. Trace amounts of copper. Beans. Correct. Spooky, isn't it? Look down there. You see him in the hole? That's all the copper I'm gonna get from here for now, I do believe. Good copper in this zone, too. Hi, Carbon! No. It's waffle. So far, so good, Carbon. I'm mining. Ain't it spooky? Good copper, medium amounts. Well, maybe we'll get a little lucky. Yeah. 50% I want to go back top side. Lizard doing good. She's still eeping. I haven't threatened her with the vet yet. There's amounts of native copper. These amounts. Okay. Amounts. Must have wandered in from the open cave. Very large amounts. Can anyone tell me, fun, how exactly I'm searching out the copper that I'm after? Because there's a method to what I'm doing. Probably wait until ads over to ask that, but hey. Oops. That's... Correct. Whenever you're searching for ore and stuff along those lines, you can tend to find a significant amount of, like, surface copper. So, early game, surface copper should really be all that you end up needing it. And you can usually find at least a good few stacks from it. However, that's handy. If you're wanting more, you've got to dig a little bit deeper. Oop. 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 Oh, hey, big guy. Looks like you fell down. Good. You are a food, Skypeon. And to be fair, it's probably better than mine, because I was born in January, Sky. Oh, the world's getting all limey. Wee. Oh, they're trying to. Look closely. We're out of food right now anyway, so it is about time to go home. Got a decent amount of copper. And there's still a bunch of copper in this vein here, too. Just a little bit, Giraffe. You can, if you glimpse at it, it's just a little bit wibbly. You okay, Carbon? Yep. Yay, look. Bright sunlight. The comfort. We still got that spooky music going on, though. So essentially, when your little gear icon gets a little too low, you start getting more and more exposed to the rust dimension, which is basically a sort of temporal breakdown. Not sanity, it's stability. Which, in some cases, might be similar to sanity, but no. It appears to be a sort of breakdown, fundamentally, of order. So, anecdotally, Bendy and I have noticed that whenever you have bees in an area, they do tend to stabilize that area a little bit. They impose more order on that area. Always. I was so hot while snowshoeing I had to be shirtless while on the top of the peak of several feet of snow. Yeah, that's fair. And, like, your body isn't perfect at getting rid of heat. And also keep in mind that in that particular instance, you're wrapped in layers. So the way your body gets rid of heat is sweat. And that sweat's not going anywhere, meaning it can't get rid of more heat. You can die of that on the top of a fucking snow-clad peak if you want to. It will kill you. The snow has melted a little bit to our east, Bendy, so it looks like it might be getting lucky soon. Ice is melting. Looky there. Oh yeah, look. That make you feel good, right? Now we get happy music back. Hooray! So, about that pit of demons and whatnot down there. That shit's gonna be a problem. Anytime you go down into the dirt. But, especially if you happen to encounter a bell friend. Basically, what the bell does, it just makes them start spawning. Not the fun kind, Carbon. Not the femboy succubi, for example. Though I don't know anybody in here who would appreciate something like that. No, it is not a Minecraft mod. It does look like one, but it is not, actually. 4 stacks of maple. I have a shit ton of oak for you, Bendy. You like oak, right? I sure do wish I'd known about that maple before I started coming back. Because I saw some of them big Bogon Honkadero kind of maples, and I didn't get one. Yeah. I don't know, Bendy. I don't know. I feel like that's fake news. I feel like you're being a catboy again. Ooh. Look at what Bendy did. Look at what Bendy did. That's real neat. It's really solid, Bendy. You did good. Bendy is a lizard and a cat boy. More specifically, he is a cat boy who puts on a hat to become a lizard. Who cares if it looks perfect, Bendy? We have discussed this. Perfection is not really the point, is it? Nuts. Exactly. And that looks like a real person built it. Because you built it. And you are a real human being. Hammer. Alright, let's see what my efforts have borne fruit. Bum, 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 bum. Ah. Carbon says that it is okay for something to have flaws. That's a waterfall, actually. And it's something that I made sure to include. So this is where I quench my blacksmithing stuff. Whenever I quench like a spearhead or a tool or something like that, I toss it into this water. And below, it is a waterfall, but you can't really see it from up here. Alright, let's see. Stone for Bendy to use. Pickaxe will need to have a repair eventually. Broken any tools while I was gone, Bendy? Okay. I'll break it down into copper bitties. I believe you did. I believe you showed us your Gundam stuff. Break this and end up using it. How did you break out some of the crocs, Bendy? Gasp. Fair enough. Sounds like a good idea to me. Ooh. Equipment level up, Carbon. And our metal scraps for... Yeah. Alright, all the oak is, in this small chest next to where the copper is at, Bendy. If you end up wanting to use it. Rest, that's good, that's good. Looks good. Also, time check for you, Bendy. You need to eat. Okay. Just checking on you. Making sure you behave. Upstairs. One bad for the elf, one bell for the ears. It's true, Scipion. But not quite. Thank you. One for the elf, one for the Bendy. He is a good Bendy. Hi, Bendy. Pet, 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 pet.
Hello.
This is a Bendy boy.
It's me.
Yeah.
I need a saw. I think I put one over here.
Thank you, Rush. And good job on your job hunt and whatnot, too. Could be a pain in the ass, but you did the thing. Saltpeter. Warhammer 3 worth $24? Yeah, absolutely. Warhammer 3 is honestly a fantastic game. -4C at 2100. Glass. Carrots and whatnot are thriving. That's good. Bendy is quite good at strategy, so long as it involves rats. Did you enjoy your building today, Bendy?
Yeah. I'm probably gonna need a saw stat.
I saw what?
Saw,
Oh, like immediately?
probably. I
There's
mean, I don't know.
there's
I may
iron
end up
ones in the
getting.
storage section.
Oh. I want a bronze one.
There's bronze ones on the tool wall.
No, it isn't.
Yeah, there is. Come on.
Check. Check. No, I'm not looking.
Come
Because
on,
I'll be
Bendy.
wrong. No.
Yeah, you will.
No.
Uh-huh. Man, you look real hard, huh?
Fake.
Look so hard.
Fake shit. Alright.
Uh-huh.
Or he's wrong about everything.
You know we have a wrench, right?
Go get it then.
Let's see. Where did I put the wrench? He's legally deaf. He can't see. It's true. Bendy is legally deaf.
It. Yeah, all of them should be facing laterally. Thank you.
You're welcome. Gotta go over Bendy work again.
Oh. Hey.
Yeah, what's up?
I sure wish I had a wee bit more maple.
I mean, we could probably get you some maple.
I sure wish I had a little bit more.
Just a little bit more maple.
Uh-huh.
I'll get you some maple, Bendy.
Okay, thank you.
It's also like 10:30, so probably not right now, but we'll get you one.
No, but
Yeah. Here's your
he
wrench.
said. Oh, my winch slave.
Uh-huh.
Wait a second.
Yeah, what's up?
Son of bitch.
Yeah, what's up? What are you doing?
Wrong wood.
Oh, poor Bendy.
Man. Saw's way faster at
Yeah, it
pushing
is.
that stuff.
But I didn't have a saw because I'm still in adventure. What?
Look.
Huh?
Look.
Oh, you just left it on the ground, huh?
Exactly. Well, that's. I felt like you were more comfortable with that since that's what you know.
Uh-huh. He talks some mad shit. You give him a chance. I don't normally give him a chance though. Why is the iron axe out here on the wall, Bendy? Huh? Not supposed to be on the wall, Bendy.
You're a nerd.
Pick up after Bendy. All this stuff lying on the ground. All these metal things. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Ah! Fuck you. That looks good. Honestly, it is super valuable to upgrade your tools pretty much as soon as you're able to in this game. It's definitely not like Minecraft where I would just end up staying with the same type of tool. Like iron for most stuff and then having a diamond for extra special things. Good example. Let's see. So an iron pickaxe. 1,000 durability. The next level down, 400-ish. Depends on whether or not it's been broken or not. Usually about 425, maybe 450. Copper pickaxe, 200. Hi.
Nice. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. That was one tree.
Oh shit.
That was a single oak tree.
Real shame that they don't grow back that big.
Yeah, it is. I mean, they might. Maybe there's like a chance that they do, and it's just super rare. I saw some maples like that too, so I'll end up getting one. We did good, Bendy. And this will be where we live. Our house.
Hey, did you pick up any of that maple?
Yeah, it's in the chest. The wood chest. Native 16. Almost. And hell, like, for all of the slog that steel is to go through. So that iron pickaxe is new. Brand new. So it has 1,000 durability. A steel pickaxe? Let's see, where you at? 2,500. Yeah.
I'm fucking one short. Luckily, I can chop up 2 slabs. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, 450 on a pristine Tim bronze. Let's see, what's the 250 for copper stuff. Like, all right, so like we know how steel is. Here is how you create steel. I don't know if I've ever explained this to everybody here, Skype, but you'll like this. This is great. It's wonderful. So the way that you get steel, because you don't really have many ways to go for it. You got to make blister steel. You seen it? There you go. It's great. It's so complicated, and it takes so much time and so many resources. But by God, if you have a wall of steel tools, you are probably not going to ever need any more tools. You know Microsoft's not going to do that. Minecraft is basically a AAA game now, which means that it's not going to change in any major way ever again. They'll keep making spin-offs and shit, and adding like one mob a year.
Pick it up.
And making live-action movies and whatnot. Pick what up? No. I'm making live-action movies and whatnot. And if it does bad enough, one of the live-action movies will star Steven Seagal. So an iron chisel, 2,000 durability. Steel chisel, 6,000. The true chisel. I wanted to point out, this is added by a mod. It combines 2 steel chisels. This is added by a mod, so it's a Chisel Tools mod.
Hey.
Hey, look up.
You there?
Consumes the hammer. Hi, Bendy.
Hey.
I was rambling.
So, I think we'll make a roof like the one on the longhouse, and then fill the middle section with plaster.
Mm-hmm.
And that way we'll have an attic.
That makes sense. And the attic will be roofed by the copper.
Look, here, I want to brag.
Okay. He's such a good builder. Yee.
We'll just have to fill it with useless furniture.
Yeah. I mean, we can end up chiseling in like a bathroom section and like other things too.
Yeah, that'll be fun. Yeah,
Yeah.
We'll chisel it out, huh?
Yeah.
Well, both of us
I
working
mean,
together.
yeah, you can do that.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I can do that too.
Yeah, I know you can.
I'm gonna get you all that copper that you're gonna need for the roof.
So the way that this design, every 5 fucking spaces of bridge takes 3 stacks of maple. 2 stacks for the fucking the pillars, and then for the board.
But it's pretty.
And it's pretty. You designed this part, actually.
Oh, does it? Yeah, I think that was just a coincidental drop, Skip.
You may have also seen the snow particles.
Yeah.
They kind of look like glitches.
Snow particles.
Anyway.
Still too cold to grow flax, too.
Oh god, if it gets too cold, it'll fucking hurt I think we can do with, there's size constraints, obviously. I might dig up this part of the farmland and just make a stone path up here.
Yeah, that could work out pretty well. This
But,
main section of the farm will be more than enough, I think.
Well, I was thinking that we could probably turn this into a greenhouse.
Yeah, turn this part into a greenhouse, and then we can have some wild stuff growing that can handle the stuff like rye.
But sadly, there's one big issue with the build so far that I don't like.
Yeah?
I'll show you. I don't like this face.
It is a little plain. What do you think we can do to fix it?
I don't know.
We could chisel some designs in on it.
Well, I was thinking kind of like how I did over there, but not the same exact design.
Mm-hmm.
But hollow it out a little bit, and maybe just have like one sec. Like if I cut out this stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right, and then it goes way up there, almost to the top, and then it arches.
Welcome in, Landon. Yeah.
That makes sense. And then, because like real life, you could save so much resources just building an arch at the top.
Yep, so much stone.
So I'll probably end up doing that. Also, I thought this shit didn't line up. Because I just feel like it's a little brutalist, I mean, it's like,
oh yeah,
this is where you fucking, the Imperium tortures you or something.
Yeah, you walk through this door and you never come back out.
I'd like this part here. I have to finish this area.
Mm-hmm.
This part right here is particularly cute.
Ah, a bulk plate mold. How many bulk plate molds did you make? Just one?
I could only afford one at the time.
Okay, that's fine. I haven't found all the copper I'm going to need anyway, so.
Oh.
And if possible, I'm probably going to try and do the casting of all of the plates all at once. So it'll be multiple heats and casts and whatnot.
Okay. So, one other thing don't think the side. I don't think the walls of the house should be the stone. I feel like. I feel like that would not look good.
Mm-hmm. I can agree with that.
Do I do it? Do I fucking do it? God damn it!
Yeah,
Oh, I could make it out of. I could make a plaster house.
you could. It would be pretty difficult, but you could, and it would be very neat because it would be like a little village house suspended right on that spire.
I might need help.
I mean, I'm helping. That's what I'm gonna do, Mindy. Maybe
I mean,
the
with
plaster.
the annoying shit, like with grinding the limestone.
Yeah. Let's see.
Cause
I want to try and get all of the copper that we're going to need for the roof out of the way.
way.
Well, I mean, come here. I've done a pretty good job. Come on. I'm gonna brag a little bit. Come here, you little shit. Come here, baby.
I like how the one way into our little whole foundation is just this one rinky-dink ladder we made in the first hours of the game.
Yeah. The rinky-dink ladder of safety. So, like, I'm keeping track with this little sign. Put that shit back.
Oh, how do I put it back?
There you go.
Okay, cool.
1,398 of 4,500. I might, with luck, get 5,000 out of the veins and whatnot that I'm finding at my current copper mine. Because it's an actual full vein of copper.
Excellent. Good job. You've been working real hard.
I try.
But yeah, I think I'll make it, fuck.
You could... So one thing I would recommend, the first part, is like the first layer, like kind of like how these fences are. The first layer of the wall, maybe make it out of andesite. Andesite bricks.
I'm thinking something like that.
I've also got a lot of andesite for you to work with if you want to.
I'm trying to look at real world examples. Real world examples seem to be dry stone, actually. And then I'll experiment.
Yeah, mess around with it.
Let me see what...
We got resources.
So, dry stone is fine. I might use dry stone. It's one block with 9 stones around it.
Okay.
For one.
Yeah.
But, I mean, what you have quarried for the block should be more than enough, maybe?
Go ahead and take a look at it, guys.
Oh, yeah, we're fine. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Alright, we good. We good.
Alright. My question is...
Yeah.
Do I make it totally flush with the outside, or do I maybe...
Oh yeah, remind me. At some point, I need to make you a silver plate for your lantern. Unless you already have one.
Okay.
What's your lantern
No
got?
lining.
The lining?
You can just hover over it and it'll tell you the lining.
I mean, I can't see yours. Nuts. Cool. Because I found just enough silver. Because I got this one here, see?
Oh, nice.
And I have just enough silver to do it for yours, too.
Let me do an experiment real quick.
Go for it. I'm gonna go ahead and end my stream and raid and whatnot, okay?
Okay.
Be a good Bambi.
No.
Yeah.
Bad.
No.
Evil.
No. Eat food. He's starving to death because he got occupied with his build. How much has the server changed? Well, what part of the server do you mean? Like the Vintage Story server? Because this is actually a new one. Discord, we have some more people. It does, Cobalt. So, I'll show you. So this is a primitive lantern. It doesn't have the metal parts at all, except for the plate that holds the candle. So it has a light level of 16. My copper lantern has a light level of 20. Without the silver plate, it has a light level of 18? Yeah, 18, because this one is 16. And like a regular torch. A regular torch is a light level of 14. We make any better lanterns? Lantern. Just a broken one. Gold, silver. I wonder if gold or electrum add a brighter one.
How do I summon stone?
How do you summon stone?
From that.
Oh, like make individual stones?
Yeah. Can you make me some real quick?
Yeah, you'll use this, though, if you're wanting to know. A rubble hammer.
So, I just hit it?
Yep.
Excellent.
Yeah. And Discord-wise, Landon, we've gotten some new people. Hey, set your lantern down again. Boop. There you go. It's got actual glass panels now.
Oh. So, what about the door situation? Do we want to make a double door?
So, we actually have a couple of options for that one. We have a 3-tall door. We can make a big-ass gate for it if we're wanting to get fancy.
Up to you. It's not really all that important right now. I'll have to start making fucking plaster again. You remember how fucking tragic that was?
You don't have to make it plaster, to be fair.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
You don't
Every
have
building has... Every building must be unique. Read.
You don't have to, though.
I think the dry stone is gonna... It actually looks really nice.
Yeah, I like it quite a bit. I think that we leave the door just like a 1x1 here, and then we put a window right here.
Okay. Nice.
That actually does look really good. I like that.
I want to plant more pine trees. I'm gonna spoil that one because it's pathetic and weak.
There's also leaded panes of glass in one of the chests, so you can select where the glass windows are going to be if you want to, too.
Okay.
But we'll figure it out. You did good, Bendy. I'm really proud. Pet, 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 pet.
Thanks, pet, 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 pet. I think I'm gonna hop off now, though.
Yeah, it's time for you to get some rest. I'm gonna do my raid and stuff. Does anybody have a raid recommendation? Disconnect. Put there. It's okay, Landon. Alright. Step up to main. Let's start the video. You. Twitch. No worries, Cobalt. It's good to see you over here, even though you end up not being on Twitch very much. That means I'm interesting. Oh no, wait. We gotta do this because it's at least one time a week. We're going after Birdwife. I'm glad, Giraffe. You are always welcome to join whenever you want. If you decide that you want to too, please let me know and I can get you a Discord invite as well. But it's not required. You don't gotta do it. Perfectly fine. Lost my train of thought. There we go. Got it back. All right. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day and your night. Please sleep well. Be good beans. We'll probably end up playing this again tomorrow, probably for the rest of the week, because a lot of you know me at this point. I tend to hyperfixate once I get really on a game or something like that, so is this going to happen? We will finish Wolf Stride eventually, though. I will try to play that at least one day this week, because I have to. I want to finish the game. It's really good, but I have a problem about playing a game. Thank you very much for those who support me on Twitch with bits and subscriptions. An extra big thank you to those who support me directly on Coffee, who are Spicer, Bindi, Plastic, V, and Penny Bun. I do very much appreciate it. I hope that it is worth it, and I hope that you have a good time with it. Say hello to Bird. It's good Bird. Bye-bye. For those on YouTube, you'll kind of just see it go blank, but thank you very much for joining me here too. Bye-bye.